Hey, what's up, people? Um, Making sure that you can hear me, right? Right? You can hear me. Right? Right. Right. Yep. Here we go.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Through that. Okay, here we go.
你好呀，今天的芯片几吃了呢？记住，只要一记，就能拥有持续5小时的超强注意力和生产力。
外国のプロパガンダを信じてはいけません。ライトシティの最新情報は信頼の N54 ニュースで。
인터내셔널 아바먼트. 저희는 무기를 보유할 권리와 자유의 가치를 믿습니다.
Looking at the map. Looking at the map. Side gig. Why can't I favorite it? Oh, excuse me.
Are you?
I know, sorry. I just watched Indiana Jones, and this outfit, very, I don't know, up the theme. Does that need help? Archives conversation between Carter Smith and Susan Abernathy. You can't scare me with any of your disciplinary action. Are you aware of what firing means in your case? With the knowledge you have? With your level of access to Arasaka intel? Are you threatening me? I assure you, you'll never take away my dignity. I assure you, you'll never take away my dignity or self-respect. Dignity? Self-respect? You're nothing but an insignificant worm. A shit stain on this company. With all due respect, you're just as bad as Jenkins. You're offering me respect, are you? Yes. I won't stoop to your level. Ah, so that's what this is about. You think you're better than me? After you gave me Jenkins' people yourself? Allow me to open your eyes. You are a coward, nothing more. And you will die a coward. That's where you're wrong. You're mine. You'll beg for mercy before this is over. Frankly, I can't wait. You'll be waiting a while then. We'll see about that. I won't give you the satisfaction. I'll do it myself. And you can't do a thing about it. Cut the bullshit then. Just jump. That's crazy. A shit stain on Arasaka. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, I'm sure that Indiana Jones game was bullshit. They made it look good in the commercial, but I'm sure it's ass. Which is sad. They should have tried harder. They should have made it look like a AAA game like this. I mean, even if it takes 4 years for it to become perfect,
Santa Muerte strides beside you!
that's what the franchise of Indiana Jones deserves. Well, finally the cops went away.
Hi! You there!
What?
Hi! You there! Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you!
Vending machine?
There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold?
The law.
The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Name's V.
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
As a matter of fact,
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No.
Oh, well, that's okay, because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. 'Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. It's Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Do you know any jokes?
Who's always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts? The Solo!
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, I'm gonna move this trash can. Mind moving?
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
That was a cool interaction. Whoa, how much?
No, I'm just fine. Thanks.
Something done with your hair. You look silly.
Made right here in orbit.
Ain't nothing but a thing. Like this one. It looks more like a DeLorean. Oh, clean interior.
Making waves in Tokyo City and
Whoa, this is my style. Except for the tiger logo. So my car has a anti-theft mechanism on the radio. So every time I need to change my battery, it needs a code. And I haven't changed the battery in... Well, I've never changed the battery. So when I got it, it was already used. And then winter came. I had to change the battery, and I haven't had a radio working since last winter. Not even the last winter we just had. I'm saying like a while ago. So I just found the code actually, and I'm so glad because I got Bluetooth speakers and I had downloaded music so I could play it, and now it's there. Now I can listen to the radio.
You seem rather lost. Too many agents of chaos, overwhelmed by discontent.
You again.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Where'd you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Yeah, I felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
I need a brain dance to meditate.
This is a meditation of the water element. We are in the forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, Spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, and fog. 1 minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
And he's gone again.
Gone. Just like last time.
Maybe he's a figment of my imagination. He's old Johnny. Oh, is it raining? I'm a cargo. your coprocessor malfunction will vanish like magic. Ogre Frenzy 3. Unlimited value, unlimited action.
What have you got in stock?
Various item, if you are looking to cause pain.
Do you have any packs? Stuff that is non-lethal? Zane Jagger. V, I can't thank you enough. My gratitude, together with a discount in the package. Stop by Jinguji, Jinguji, and we'll choose something Nova for you. Even now, if you want, or maybe in an hour. Don't keep me in your debt longer than necessary. By the way, do you have a sweet tooth for gossip? I found some very interesting deeds about Max Tac officer that questioned us. Appreciate the offer, but I don't like sticking my nose in other people's biz. Hit me. Hit me with it. I couldn't help thinking I saw her somewhere, so I checked the N54 news archive, and what do you know? She was a cyber psycho herself. On January 14th, she killed 14 people. Her name's Melissa Rory. They reconditioned her and forced her to join the Max Tac. Ironic twist of fate, right? No shit. They're not scared she might fly off the handle again. She seemed weirdly excited about that bloodbath in the store. Meh, doesn't surprise me. Who'd know a cyber psycho better than someone who gets a kick out of slaughtering people? Yeah. She was excited. As long as she protects me against psychos, she can get a kick out of anything for all I care. Anyway, see you in my bastion of taste and refinement. I will. if I make her go crazy, I have to risk it. What are you doing? Go after your friends. Are you stuck?
You can be anyone and nothing.
Haven't seen you around lately. Been traipsing around Night City? Just asking, no reason. Not like I miss you or anything. I miss you too. What's new at the camp? Well, actually, I wanted to ask your advice on something. I need to talk to Saul about a member of the family. It's a delicate issue. There's this Jax fellow, you don't know him, who was leading a scouting mission. He was piloting the drone and was supposed to make sure the area was clear for any wraiths. Turns out he completely wrote off a passage out of the basin that a petrochem convoy had passed through there just the day before, thinking for some reason that the wraiths wouldn't be lingering there. And, well, that's exactly where we got ambushed. We have footage from the drone. We lost the entire party, 4 people, V. Who knows, maybe they could have been saved, but Jax panicked. He tried to cover up the whole mess, and by the time we found out what happened, it was too late. Now we have to figure out what to do with him. Look, the gonk obviously fucked up big time, and with 4 lives weighing on his conscience, he'll probably regret it for the rest of his life. In my book, that's punishable enough. That's punishment enough. Besides, remember all the shit you pulled behind Saul's back? I wouldn't go too hard on him. Shit, Pan Am. Sorry to hear that. Normally I'd tell you to go easy on the guy, but all the Caldos have been through too much hardship to let this kind of thing slide. Human error, lapse in judgment, maybe just plain stupidity, who knows? But consequences are in order. You know, he's gonna feel bad enough, and he's gonna try his damnedest to make up for it, I'm sure. You're right. I was of the same mind. Now I know it's the most sensible approach. Thanks for talking this over with me. Every day it's becoming clearer that you're my voice of reason, V. We could use someone like you in the clan. Just repeating what someone else keeps saying. You're really damn important to me, you know that? Just needed to say that. Mwah. Can't wait to see you again. James and Kaneko. Got some biz. Store on Broad Street. Slap on the wrist or bullet to the brain. Bullet. Doesn't want to pay? Why not? Says he doesn't need protection. So, a gonk? Even hired some hustle on his own. Zero the whole bunch. Mercs are animals. Mercs are animals. Animals. Hello. That's true gamer behavior. Checking the corners. We don't need more sound pollution.
Slow down.
I will when you get the hell out of my way. Where are you going? Roads full of adventure. There's no way to...
Hey, V. Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something. Said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues. Told her to drop you a line.
Nice of you to think of me, Judy.
Hey, don't mention it. I just hope she's worth the eddies.
As far as cases go, yeah, it was interesting.
Hope the same went for your cop. What else is going on besides that?
Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. You don't miss Night City at all?
It's too soon. Still remember the noise, the smell, everything.
So what do you do nowadays?
I'm taking things easy for now, but I'll get back to work soon. I've got an idea for an experimental virtue cycle.
So, how's life away from civilization?
You mean Night City? Ugh. You should see Oregon. This is how life's meant to be lived.
Let's talk about something else.
Go for it. I'm driving right now, so it's perfect timing.
What's new with the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
Couldn't you replace Susie and lead the mocks?
No way in hell. I'll stick with tuning virtues, thank you very much. If you haven't noticed, I'm not much of a people person.
I got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Something like that. But you see it differently. For you, it's art. I always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification? Not in my virtues. My actors love what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Got all the time in the world.
What's new with the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day, as usual.
How'd you hook up with the mocks in the first place?
I thought Susie and the gang could really change something in this city. I believed in them.
Winded up business as usual.
I mean,
And that's how long the wireless controller lasts. Okay, it's okay. Just turn off the Bluetooth for that. Okay, it's fine now, right? Come on. Okay, that should do it. Come on now. Reconfigure. Reconfigure. Okay. And I'm not gonna do wireless. Shoot. Come on.
Wouldn't go that far. Few Joy Toys' lives really changed for the better thanks to them.
Settings. Rebindings. Controls. I don't understand. On. It is obviously working because I pressed the options and PlayStation button, and then it pops up the screen. Maybe I need to restart the game. I don't understand though. I don't understand. Okay. I'll add it again. It's like really dead. Checking the Bluetooth things. It's a weird, I can use the trackpad on the PlayStation 4 controller like a mouse, but and I can control the computer with it, but it doesn't want to use it as a gaming. It's just acting goofy. Devices. Everything else. Xbox controller. Come on. Wireless controller. Remove it again? Allow that shit. Connection succeeded. But not controlling the game. There we go. Okay. Now keep it plugged in. And that switches it to not be cool. That's the trackpad active when I press the game PlayStation button. So if it's unplugged, it'll work. But if it's unplugged, it dies. It automatically configured when I had it not set up. Okay, I'm just gonna have to close, and I can't use the fucking mouse to do things. I have to use the keyboard. And then I have to use the keyboard, motherfucker. And I turned off the light on the keyboard.
I got another question on my mind.
Shoot.
That's it for now. I'll talk to you later, Judy.
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
now save. Save. Close. Quit game. And then hopefully the computer will catch it. Yeah, I got it. It's weird how when it was wireless, the computer thought it was an Xbox controller, giving me Xbox controller button mapping, and then when it's plugged in, it knows it's a PlayStation 4 controller, and it gives me PlayStation controller mapping. Just interesting, kind of confusing. Happy birthday, Microsoft. 50 years old.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid...
I'm getting warm.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged.
That was weird. That big wall of light.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind.
I keep finding
You are
this
drowning
guy.
in the here and now.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you. This is a meditation of the fire element. We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things.
Good morning,
I am
sunshine.
you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Of course that would happen.
What is he, Batman? Poem of the Atoms.
Oh shit, that was something.
Back it up now. Let's go.
Rohan wants to talk
He
again.
did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. Ugh, I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I know this can all feel like too much. But you have your own happiness to worry about, Theo. We can't always help other people.
Thanks, Brendan. What would I do without you? I gotta go now. But thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brendan, you are the sweetest person I know. I'll see you later.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
I need to get him a body.
They wish to rule, to control. Your executives, your leaders. But they are not human, no. But then what, you ask? Reptilians! You can recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
Not surprising. I've met politicians. Two-faced is right.
Hear him! The faces! You have seen their reptilian faces?
Maybe. They weren't human, that's for sure.
And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
Oh. I think he's actually telling the truth here.
I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation? so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning.
Are your eyes blue, buddy?
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
Hey, leave this
Their
guy alone.
mothership conceals itself above our very heads. Ready yourself.
You know why they
for
had
they
to
are
make
coming.
CEO? Because buying him from military was so expensive. Now they're embarrassed. Was jack shit.
That's my boy. Jackie's always just right there. If I could free his mind. Yorinobu's gonna hunt me down because he's been interrogating Jackie.
Hey!
Shot in the dick.
Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man. I'll pay you!
Okay. What's up with you?
Depends. What's wrong with you?
You serious? You want my patient history, too?
Well, I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a... normal implant malfunction. Happy? You helping me or what?
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now! Satisfaction guaranteed, he said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks for not laughing at me. Appreciate it.
It ain't easy, I'll tell you that.
Fuck you.
We're gonna go see,
Just our luck.
Go! Just go! Mow him down!
Chill, Choom. Be gone in a sec.
Chill? You tell me to chill? It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. I'm doing what I can.
What I said.
Are we gonna go see, No. I thought we were closer to Victor. But I guess we're going to take the distressed man to a river dock.
That's my output. She didn't like that too much.
Hey, chill!
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Choom. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny. Faster! Faster! I did nothing to you.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
It hurts! It hurts like a motherfucker!
Mercy, I did nothing to you. No, I don't want to die. Mercy, I did nothing to you.
Come on out! Make a big man!
No.
Honey, I can help.
You guys are free to go. Now get out of here, man.
Please, have mercy on me.
Mind your business.
Ah! Ah!
It's so sad what this place has turned into. Did you hear about that psycho who kidnapped kids and kept them somewhere out in the Badlands? Christ, what a sicko. I wouldn't be surprised if he was a Raffin. Yeah, really ugly affair that. Managed to help solve it with a badge from NC. One of the kids was his nephew. Well, aren't you just full of surprises? I can imagine that must have been quite the ordeal. Tell me about it. Even now, I get sick to my stomach when I think back to it. Out those boys in stalls like cattle. Glad you didn't see that. I never told you this. Okay, fuck. I've never told this to anyone because I hate remembering it. But when I was little, my best friend was captured by Raffins. It was an accident, and she would have ended up a complete goner if Cassidy hadn't come to the rescue. Some really bad things were about to happen, but Cass pulled out his revolver and the dust settled within seconds. But the kid's uncle, who is he? Who is he anyway? River Ward. He's a little like Cassidy, I suppose, minus the whole cowboy thing. Self-possessed, unshakable, and a man of principle. Maybe I don't know him all that well, but there's one thing I know for sure. I can come to him with anything and he'd take it seriously. I don't know any officers, but I haven't exactly heard good things about the police in Night City. Good to know there are exceptions. You always seem to draw the good folks to your side, V. That's a rare thing. That's me. Protagonist.
You already did.
But what they don't know, the real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually pandemonium! What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
This is Night City. No one's got a soul to lose.
Mock as you will, unbeliever. You shall see who laughs last as you're engulfed in hellfire. Satan himself!
Laughs? See, now I'm skeptical. I heard the runner who wrote that Satan demon gave him a weak sense of humor.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth.
You know why they had to make him CEO? He fired him from military. It was so expensive. Now they're...
Waves are synced up to the sound of 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Huh?
Sorry, just a crazy Delamain.
available units. Disturbance reported in city center.
521, roger that. We're en route.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
No, I'm invisible. I'm a ghost. And I'm gone.
All units,
Zero.
suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately.
Damn.
Call the NCPD!
What the fuck?
I don't go to jail. What the fuck?
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here!
There's always next year.
Yep.
¿Qué mierda?
¿Y luego? ¿Dónde estás?
¿Mm?
¿Mm? ¿Eh?
Right in his sit.
¡Enséñale al perrito! ¡Aquí, culeando nomás, ira!
¡Chingada madre! ¿Qué es eso? ¡Carajo! ¡No vas a ir a ningún lado, pinche cabrón!
Oh, damn.
Please, don't do this. No, no, please, no. I got no problem. ¿Qué pedo?
La calle B, la calle Ju.
Estoy recargando. Give your flesh!
Oh, come on!
Okay.
Somebody stop him!
Damn.
What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
Hey, you're telling me?
Fight today.
Oh, come on!
Hey, somebody got away, right? Somebody's still alive,
Somebody
right?
stop him!
Me? I just rescued somebody.
What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
Fight today.
Hey! Oh, come on! What's up with this fucking neighborhood?
Somebody stop him!
Oh, come on!
Pendejo, ¿qué pinche jueguito es este? ¡Al carajo! ¡Órale!
Another motherfucker trying to kill me! Out of ammo!
I just saved you.
Oh! Ah! This is... Ah!
We're gonna find you. Don't drag it out.
Ugh.
Skippy.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Skippy. Seriously.
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf!
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue. Low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
No, it's just... never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take you.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not? Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%. Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
You fully functional?
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds.
Yeah. Dope.
Bum bum be dum bum bum.
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum. Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version 0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Puppy-loving pacifist sounds better.
Guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Crazy. Vital signs none. Cause of death unknown. Identity no records found. Suspected murder. Leave the area to avoid becoming an NCPD suspect. Oh, that's a good point. That's too bad. But really good for me. Let me test this thing out.
Me vale madres.
It's aiming at their knees.
¡Estás muerto!
Eso te pasa por meterte con los tinos.
Don't put your head near you. You'll live. Be seeing ya.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
I like how the cop did not stop me at all.
Fun fact. Men account for 56% of road rage.
The guy who...
Impressive weaponry. Why?
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
You just crossed
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could. At least the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
That moves. Am I getting paid? So, Delamain said, nice weaponry. And my gun said, humans make up 50% of the reason for fatalities on the road. It's just interesting. Is that Bob Ross?
Come out immediately!
Reporting suspicious activity in Haywood.
Roger that, dispatch. This is 331 responding. It's my neighborhood. I'll take you for tacos sometime.
En caso de lluvias, se recomienda a quienes van a escapar específicos.
Why are my eyes getting all crazy?
Recuerden, la policía de Night City se reserva el derecho a disparar sin previo aviso.
Hey, you. Sitting in the wrong spot.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V!
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to
Ain't
behave
your
in my
biz
bar.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Just try, Gunk. Come on. Let's see what you got.
Well, just got real fucking interesting. And he just kicked in!
What just happened? Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Because you would have caught a beating. Or worse.
This fucking town, these people? Just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Circling him like sharks on a scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you, then? On the house.
Won't say no to a free drink.
To good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you, V? Pay solid.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Why you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
Okay, fine. I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Seedy bars, betrayal, a beguiling woman. Sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
Are you about done? I'm trying to focus.
Change your line of work.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket. The woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there.
Is that Johnny all the way down there? I think it was. He was just right there. Pink jacket? There she is.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
woman looked around. Something weighed on her.
Huh?
Maybe it was my gift. Hey.
Keep this up, I'm a fucking puke.
How about you
Narrate
come on
that.
out and let's talk?
They're coming for me!
Fun fact. The human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees from flooded regions in Belgium and the Netherlands.
Yeah. Don't stop.
Sweden has responded with force.
Orders. Yeah, there we go. We want to send the good people of Vista a message, loud and clear. Tinos won't protect you. The Valentinos are weak. The Valentinos are nothing but trouble. So we go in, guns blazing. I want to see a firefight. That'll be top story for a whole goddamn week. We want them afraid of us. Want them begging for mercy. Give it all you got. Well, I put a stop to it.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Ugh, maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
What is that? O-Dog?
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Shady Ripdog. There's Cynthia. She's getting work done.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something.
What?
See, he was right.
No! It's not like that. I can explain.
It's not me you should be explaining yourself to.
No, wait! Please just hear me out!
Doesn't matter. Seen enough.
I left her standing there, indifferent to her pleas. The colors of the neon-lit sky played on my retina.
Dude, just stop already, okay? Seriously.
gonna tell me what it is about? Clients. Mark O'Connor, Mark O'Connell, Liz, Brienne, Linda, Nguyen, Paul, Kasitsky, Encyclopedia of Plastic Cybernetics. He's a plastic surgeon. Cosmetic surgery. Let's see. Let's see what she has to say.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Ugh, maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something.
What?
See, he was right.
No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper, a specialist in plastic surgery.
A specialist in this dump.
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec, what about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt, skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them. And I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time. And now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that...
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Change in face shape, cheekbones, skin, nose. Yeah, he's a real cosmetic surgeon. They didn't want to make any more of this level that didn't have anywhere. They didn't want to spend any more resources on it. Hey, in case you're looking at a home, in case you're looking, I'm at home. Couldn't focus on shit. Standing and wiping glasses like a fucking robot. If something comes up, call me.
Job's done. Followed your wife. Went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least, not in the way you think.
Huh? What way, then?
She was at a Ripper's getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes, it's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See? That's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Ay, no.
What was cool about the controller being wireless was when I thought it was an Xbox controller, it started to vibrate when it needed to, as a part of the game.
Feeling tired, powerless? Not anymore. Experience all the
What can I get for you? Something hot. Cold.
coffee, liquor. Best espresso in the whole district. Trust me. You'll be shaking like a corporate on payday.
Could use a buzz. Give me a Calavera.
Everyone listen up! This is a fucking robbery! Mr. Slick, behind the counter? Yeah, you! Shut the fuck up and put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are!
Somebody likes being the center of attention.
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
You're giving me mixed signals here. How am I supposed to dig into my pockets if my hands are in the air? Either I'm reaching for the ceiling or for my wallet. It's one or the other.
Think a sense of humor is gonna get you out of this? You know who always dies first? Funny people, like you. Wallet with eddies. Nah.
Let's just be cool, all right? Take the eddies. I got twice more than everyone here combined.
Well, well! We've got ourselves a real fucking saint here. Lucky we ain't making you a martyr. Let's Delta, boys!
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need them? Thank God you were here. Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
A round for everyone?
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you? Something hot, cold, coffee, liquor.
Easy beef. Real fruit.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat.
Fucking crazy or what?
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo camp. They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Here by pure chance. No one sent me. Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Carol and Cass are here to close the deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And?
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
Dealing with scavs never ends well. Next time, just stick to retrofitting old clunkers in the Badlands.
You asked, you received. What's the problem?
The problem's that you were late.
I already explained. There was a sandstorm.
Guess what? That's none of my fucking concern. We lost a lot of eddies because of you.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here?
Who is this?
Thought I'd drop by, you know? Make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. He's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Even money was also supposed to be here. And I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late.
$20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Push up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in Watson. Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
Now. That had nothing to do with the Aldecaldos.
Said you were all together, yeah? Am I right? Or did I fucking hear wrong?
Okay, but...
Oh no. We're done. Fuck him up!
Someone take him out!
Die, Louis!
And here I was, worrying we'd get bored.
Whoa, get away with that! If we have to spill blood for this money, then so be it!
Blood stains can be removed using one easy trick. And vinegar.
Come on! Real big help you were back there. You and your big city talk.
Let me make it up to you. I got the eddies.
Why do you think they had a sniper? It would have ended up like this anyway.
Maybe. Never find out now, will we?
Let's not get torn up now. You hear? You never know if your bad luck has spared you from worse luck. You charged into the lion's den to help us, V. Why? Because you listened to your heart. That's a rare thing. Especially out here. Some things, money just can't buy.
Speaking of money, can't just leave it sitting around.
Thanks for everything, V. So long now.
I'm getting stronger every day. I just got an idea.
Installing update. This may take several minutes. Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum.
Okay, here goes. Yikes. And that guy? Oh, I can. Did I get him?
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
The fuck? I hit him. Square.
fucking screwed! I'll give you a real war!
Where's your gun? You gonna tell me you didn't have one?
Save yourself!
Don't lose faith!
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
One eyeball ain't gonna cut it!
Is there no end to this madness?
Over. Oh, I can't add anything to you. The fuck?
Huh. Interesting.
Heart of Night City. In a drone.
Man, thought you'd be off the clock by 5. They keep you on call? Shit luck. Cap said I could leave my gun and badge if I went home to listen to my old lady go on and on about her online shopping or whatever the hell she did all day.
It's what you get for choosing the life of a public servant.
Just had to fucking rain.
Huh? What the hell you doing? Back it up! Looking to get shot?
Super graphic. This must be from the graphic novel.
Need to fry a system fast.
Freak sporting military great eyes.
Meaning that our tech isn't. Get to it!
Cautionary tale. One David Martinez ignored. Will you?
What in the fuck?
Over the edge. Hey, Moo. Found a strange XPD on the street. Max Tech taking down some cyber psycho under the big hollow goldfish. Then at the end of the scroll, named David Martinez popped up. Mean anything to you? You fire up every sketchy XPD you find on the street? Hey, I ain't judging. Curiosity's a hell of a thing. But still, mighty brave. But yeah, Sea Psycho attack sounds familiar, but never dug into it too deep. Pretty big mess is all I know. As for Martinez, Choom. The fuck kind of question is that? Course that name means something to me. Santo kid, like me. Sprung up out of nowhere and never looked back. Was sipping drinks at the afterlife in no time. Every punk pup with a dream wanted to run in his crew. That is, about a year ago. That is, till about a year ago when David kicked the hornet's nest. Why? Want to join his fan club? Get his autograph on a new implant? Something like that. Can you find him for me? Curiosity's getting the better of me again. If this Troom's such a legend, where's all the buzz about him? What happened to his crew? Tough to say, but I'll do some digging, let you know. Hey, from Seattle. Seattle's calling. Her grandparents are there. They got a pretty Nova Virtue studio here. Wanted to check it out from up close. Maybe I'll rent out space for a couple days, play around with their tech, do some experimenting. We'll see. I'm not planning on staying long. Why not? Didn't leave Night City just to end up right where I started. At least not right now. 'Cause otherwise, it'll just be the same shit, different place. Gonna head east. Roam around the country a bit. Probably won't have a sig for a while. A signal. Hang in there, alright? I'll try. I'm sure you'll manage just fine. If I'm ever back in Night City, we can crack some beers on the roof and you'll tell me everything. And I probably won't believe any of it. Anyway, bye, V.
He can't get the
them all.
Why are they acting crazy?
NCPD!
Follow these chumas for a little bit.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
I wonder what's in their trunk. Nothing. Why were they running? Thanks, Delamain. They were stopping too. What the?
try a crowbar? Why don't you try using your head for once? You see anywhere to wedge it in, huh?
All right, I'm just trying to help. Jeez.
Hey, psst, psst. Hey, someone's coming.
I'm not blind. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
Nope, use mine for smokes.
And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
You're the guys from the diner.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Don't mind me.
Kinda odd when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the lost and found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
How much to take it off your hands?
Let me think.
Fine, here you go.
Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there!
For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
$55, 1C, 55, yeah!
Open sesame.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
Holy, it opened! We're fucking rich!
Golden God 215. Notification of account deactivation. Night City dating. Dear user, you have violated the following terms of service regarding the use of our digital platform. Sending a photograph displaying genitalia without the other party's prior consent. Revealing other users' private information, i.e. doxing. As a result, your account Golden God 215 will be permanently banned. Other accounts related to this address have also been banned. Anteater, Tongue, 6-Star Man. This is this is the Always Sunny in Philadelphia reference. And Hugh Money. Humongous? Humongous? That was wow. Humongous? That's a H3H3 joke. I don't get the anteater. That's funny. That's a good one. 6-Star Man. I am a 5-star man. For fuck's sake. From deleted to deleted. For fuck's sake, James. Well, that was the last time. Things are getting tense up here. Really tense. They're onto me. Probably have your name too. Point is, they're talking to Militech. And that can't be good. You can keep hold onto those eddies for now. I don't want it getting into orbit. Too many eyes. on incoming transactions. Don't reply to this message. Take care. R. Goods. Chew Station, 8:45 p.m. Don't be late. From unknown to deleted. Urgent report for evaluation. Employee number 4532455. A routine inspection on your data has revealed some unsettling irregularities. You have 1 hour to report to HQ in order to undergo an evaluation. Failure to do so will be met with your removal from our partner plan and subsequent immediate termination. Respectfully, HR. From Militech. Launch.exe. EXE.
Well, look what we have here.
Oh shit. Triangulate the manual landing vector coordinates and evacuate the launch sequence for item 64 F5B. Go to the drop point. Is there a body over here? You said there's the dumpster over here, right? Whatever. Activate something cool because I'm with Delamain's baby. My bad. My bad. Definitely my bad. Oh, I'm getting into the dusty trails, which means bad handling. Really bad handling. I'm gonna take care of these bozos. Oh, they're Militech. Oh wait, they're Militech. That means I definitely need to take care of them.
Provocation. Kiss my juicy. Bum bum be dum bum.
Yo.
Ready to roll or what?
Enemy contact! I'm engaging! Cover me! Reloading!
Looks like we got company.
Stay sharp! We got a net runner!
Reloading!
Needed
that!
Is there no end to this madness?
You're a gun. Get used to it. At least we're trying to save lives.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Untitled 18 Branchisi, an extremely valuable painting, long considered lost.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho, like all of them. The sex, though, can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't. What the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
No. I must thank you for resisting the urge to blow me up. You need help?
Hola!
Don't like this.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Oh yeah! Reloading!
Ain't nothing to be shy about! Hey, that's weird. You see that?
Don't stop.
Fuck yeah! It's blood or nothing.
I'm okay.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Alert, you've been attacked. TV. Hey mom, did you call someone about the TV? From Billy to Martha. No, I didn't call anyone. Okay, weird, because some guy was here. Black dude with dreads. Fixed the antenna, said it was already paid for. Now it's making a weird noise, but it works. And you let him in? Christ, I've birthed an idiot. Soldering iron. Between Desi and Lucas. Found some gunk. Had some shit on his antenna. Was jamming our signal. Who was it? Fuck knows. Won't be able to tell you now. And that shit on the antenna? Took it down. Should be able to quick hack drones, no problem. One less Wraith camp.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
I can give you a ride into town if you want.
Hola.
My mistake. Oh. The dotted line means going on foot? Because it's a dusty road?
Man, did I miss you.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Gun for hire. Get rid of Big Pete, a mechanic with the Wraiths. Details. Big Pete runs a garage out here in the Badlands. Fixes up clunkers for the Raffin Shiv. Before that, he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now, Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. So, soon enough, he made some powerful enemies and had to skip town. Just so happens, Pete's enemies are my friends, and I owe said friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust, I get one less favor to owe. It's not hard to find him. Just try any of the Wraith's garages. forces a turret's targeting into manual mode, shooting at tagged targets. Overrides the target's recognition module, causing you to be perceived as an ally and authorized holder. Turret and cameras treat your enemies as their enemies, treat your enemies as their enemies, and assist in combat whether you are in combat or undetected. Big Pete.
Come on. Getting tired? Still breathing. Watch your backs. Let's settle this like grown-ups.
Eh?
Come on, I just want to talk.
I'ma tear you to shreds, stop sucker.
Fuck! You see that? I'm reloading. I didn't come here to fucking die! You want a lolly, little boy?
Tiny Mike, you're my bro, man. Please. I really need the scratch. Jesus, Mike, you fuck's wrong with you? How many times have you come to me for money? Where the fuck does it all go? Maybe I am your bro, but this time you ain't getting shit from me. Bro, come on, I really need it. I've been down on my luck lately and I know how to bounce back. I just need an itty bitty loan for an investment. Last time, I swear. Got the most Nova, next-gen shit you'll ever lay eyes on. Or more like,
Let's
won't.
settle this like grown-ups.
You'll know what I mean. You take it off my hands to move. I need an answer quick, cause they're already snapping at my heels. You win? Soup.
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Hey, I just choked him out. He'll be alive. I cleared it. One C, one C, one C. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, yeah, yep, should have thought about it. 7A, 55, 1C, E9, C, A7. Yep. Oh, yeah. Bro's not coming out for nothing. He's busy changing his social security number.
Whoa, whoa, fuck! Don't shoot! And the rest of the crew?
Wouldn't count on it.
So I'm supposed to take the fall for a piece of shit jammer that don't even work?
What can I say? Bad luck.
Wait! Don't do it! I'll pay you and kiss and see goodbye. You'll tell them you did the job and earn twice over.
You know you're broke.
Might have read a convo between you and your brother. I know you're flat broke.
That's old! Old news! I'm flush now! Let me go and I'll prove it!
Fine, but I don't want your money.
Don't
What's
want
the
your
play
eddies.
here?
Just go.
Thanks!
Huh? Huh?
Oh shoot, I hope that wasn't your money that you were
Huh?
thinking of paying me with. Daylight robbery. I'll buy 40 times.
Huh?
ESC adjusters. Just a bunch of stuff. Clearly you don't know how to
Fuck!
handle.
Almost pissed myself.
Even if you charge me double, I still come out better than buying from those
Fuck!
MC
Almost pissed
bloodsuckers.
myself.
Paid a big Pete. I'm just pulling your chain, Chun.
Fuck!
You know, we
Almost
don't
pissed
police
myself.
peeps and longshore stacks. I'll even throw in free delivery because you're familiar, because of your familiar mug. Saving my life, man. Literally, wraiths have never heard of inflation, and I don't want to be the one they find out from.
Huh?
What are you gonna do? You have to leave Night City. I don't want your money, but I'll take all your money that you have laying around. 7A. 7A. 55. A7. A7. 557A. 7A. 1C. 1C. 55. Oh, I should do. No, I can't. Impossible. 7A. 7A. E9 is not here. So 55. 7A. E9. 55. Are you getting out of here or not?
Well, V, I hadn't expected you to be so accommodating. Still, let's call the problem put to bed. I'm closing the book on this one.
Backpack? $500, $500, $500. Oh, what was that? Broken eye implant. Ew, gross. The wires are visible. Hygiene bag. Not the type of item you like to get secondhand. the race with player. You need different tires to do different things on different tracks, different terrain. So
there is not a soul on the earth who would wait for you as I am.
that is true, my man. You just be out here.
You know, I'm starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
You know what's happening to me, don't you?
You are dying. You have two souls within you. One wants to fight. The other is afraid.
Which one's mine?
Both. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
The last one?
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
I've been paying more and more steadily.
Hope this'll do.
I will guide you through the meditation.
Spirit of air?
This is a meditation of the air element. We are in the mountains, heading toward the peak. We squeeze between two boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are of one blood, you and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me the energy of life. Give me health, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. I am an eagle. The wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony. We thank you, Spirit of the Air, with our mind, body, and soul.
Is it Johnny the whole time?
And he is gone. At least he left something.
Beelzebub's tail.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene. Go and talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
Beelzebub's tales of his grandson. Even before our arrival, many beings in Babylon had lost their minds over this subject, while many others were inching closer to the same fate. The burning question of the day. The question that racked the brains of both pitiful scientists and normal beings of Babylon was this: do we have a soul or not? There were all sorts of the most fantastic theories on this subject, with new ones appearing all the time, and each and every one of the tempting hypotheses had its supporters. Despite the overwhelming number of diversity of these beliefs, they were all based on one of two completely opposing premises. The first was called atheism, while the other was idealism or dualism. All dualistic hypotheses all dualistic hypotheses held these hypotheses. All dualistic hypothesis held the soul existed, and of course that it was immortal and could suffer many things even after the death of the being. Meanwhile, the atheistic theories held the complete opposite view. In short, my boy, when we came to Babylon, we came upon what could only be called constructing the Tower of Babel. Teachings of the Temple excerpts. Time and space are annihilated in dream life because of the rapid action of the energy of mind when freed from bonds of matter. I already read that. Altar. Zen Master's altar. His robe. Where's my car?
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work, honest work. And I can't complain.
Okay, take care.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
We'll handle it. Don't ask me how, but we will.
Falco, heard rumblings you're searching for David Martinez's crew? Well, you found it. Name's Falco. There's something you want?
Give you my word.
What's going on?
Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raph and Shiv, were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City, no questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
You can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later then.
I thought that was Oliver Tree for a second.
See? Hello?
Excuse me. 1.3. 20? Because what's the point of protecting your gut? If anything, yeah. 8 and 8. You there, sir. Did Dakota send you? Sure did.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
This has been paid for?
Eddie's will get to you in...
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
Let me know!
Fuck! Officers getting killed here! You come out. Huh?
Sal!
Exchanging fire!
You done messed with the wrong tune.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth! They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in... Night City!
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Please let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
No one's touched this implant apart from you, right?
I can't say for certain.
Think carefully now. I don't want to have to jack into you and find out for myself.
The police, they put a virus on the super kidney. The original firmware is on this shard. You'll need to swap them out.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, Mother of God. Thank you. Thank you.
Out of my sight! This better be worth it.
Shit. Am I not supposed to use fast travel? I mean, what is fast travel in the universe?
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Got some trouble with the signal range. Who knows? Maybe it's Dakota and her damn dream catcher.
Hi, it's, Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
Just glad I could keep the family together.
Pan Am, hey.
Hello, V.
You like how I decorated the room?
Come here.
Oh, stop.
How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know, the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit?
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that.
Let me show you my new pistol.
Let's talk a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Things we think alike.
Mm-hmm. It's as if you've read my mind.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao?
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Why does Pan Am come to the wardrobe? Why does Pan Am come to the wardrobe?
V.
After a romantic hangout, which is triggered by successfully romancing her and completing her storyline, specifically the Queen of the Highway mission, the apartment where V lives is often referred to as the wardrobe in the game. Why does Pan Am wear a swimsuit under her clothes?
Well, what's up, V?
It was today when I learned that you can sleep with Pan Am and wake up next to her at my second playthrough, and after some 280 hours, Nibbles is making an epic facepalm alongside with me. You can sleep next to Judy too.
V.
River and Carrie too. Oh, spoilers. You can sleep in their house, waking up next to them. Yeah, but how old is Pan Am? She's around 26, but later retconned to 33, of course.
Well, do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, what do I do in the wardrobe with you? Do I change clothes and then you're like, oh yeah, I like that on you? Thing silver? Oh wow. It's coming together. These? Almost. Equip and these. Do I have any silver shorts? You like this new fit? What are you looking for?
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me. Yeah, it's been a long day.
Why can't I make her breakfast?
I won't tell you it'll be good. You know it. Your choice. I force it on them.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? We're back to camp. It's about Jake.
A war is coming. I feel it. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Bellarmine.
Uh-huh.
You get problems at the door. Wow, still got advertising. Even though you're not in business.
Damn it, I need more time. I've got a lot going on. Listen, if anything, you can take your shit back and force it on someone else. Uh-huh.
Was she a figment of my imagination?
Know why I read? Because only fiction's capable of conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
Ain't that the truth?
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it, slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
I'm glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
This is Scooter. Why have we been talking over Scooter, but we're talking about Jake?
Got some trouble with the signal range. Who knows? Maybe it's Dakota and her damn dream catcher.
I don't know. I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
Hey, Cass, you'll remember this. When the Aldecaldos were operating in LA on that huge contract after the earthquake.
Christ, Theodore, I'm not that old. But I do know the one you're talking about.
Right. Didn't that also involve a maglev tunnel? Like, they had our folks working upstairs scooping up rocks while downstairs they were drilling the transcon line? And then, boom! A pack of Raffins raided the construction site. Half our people didn't make it out alive. You think that...
We're on the right side of history, Theodore. Even if we have to write it in our own blood. That's sure.
The Elder Caldo Kid.
You, Pan Am, and the cowboy. Now that sounds like a story I want to hear.
Wouldn't call it a story so much as just another episode of what happens to folk traveling on the road.
You gonna spill it or not?
Me and Pan Am were hauling cargo from San Francisco to Kansas for one of these so-called cowboys. That's what we called the owners of those huge sin meat farms. Kansas was riddled with them operations, but Pan Am never seen one. So we get there, we unload the cargo, some valves for boilers, doesn't matter. Stench in the air's unbearable. Pan Am's face is green, she's practically gagging. Then the owner struts over to us, cowboy hat in hand, about to say howdy, when Pan Am...
No.
Pan Am drenches his boots with that day's lunch. I thought that was it, that we were screwed. But you know what the cowboy said? No need to bow, I'll just take a handshake.
No wonder Pan Am instantly knew what you meant back at the AV. You, staying in California much longer?
We need to work, preferably the more lucrative kind. No better place than Night City in that regard. But the nature of biz here is such that sooner or later you'll step on some bigwig's pinky toes. So we'll see how it goes.
Sometimes I think about staying here a while longer. But then a city dweller happens upon us, and I reconsider. Sometimes I think about staying here a while longer. But then a city dweller happens upon us, and I reconsider.
Talk later then, I guess.
Oh yeah, you had no other options than talking. There you are. There's my girl.
What are you doing? I'm perfectly satisfied with my appearance, thank you very much. Sir, please stop.
You'll do fucking what?
I could make you a cup of tea. How about groovy green?
You deaf? He asked you to do something. Politely.
Chill the fuck out. Just an SCSM.
Please, just leave me alone.
You got a problem?
Are you dead?
Thank you, V. Boy, I was scared to my core. I thought he'd paint some mean things on me. The humiliation. Say, since we've been through so much together, I guess that makes us best friends. That calls for a discount.
Thanks, Brendan.
Don't worry, you deserve it. You're one tough cookie. And yet, so nice.
Not to everyone.
I couldn't be mean even if I wanted to. Especially to you. Can't speak ill of the dead, right?
What?
Wait, what?
You're not supposed to be here. And yet, here you are. Like a glitch in the system. Or a demon coded by a brilliant netrunner. You know what demons are capable of. Right, V?
How did you know that?
How did you know that?
Surprised? Lots of people come to me. So, I listen to them and learn how they talk. I caught your name once or twice and pieced together the puzzle. Not bad for a CSM, right?
How about... we'll talk later, all right? Catch you later, Brennan.
Weird. Excuse me. That's all of the side missions. Now there's only gigs left.
Hey, V. How's things? Still alive? Hope so, because I got a new gig for you. You got a clever recording of a Maelstrom initiation. Want to know more? Check what I attached.
Steal a recording from an initiation rite. Got some paparazzo work for you. Need to get my hands on a recording of the Maelstrom initiation ceremony. Too long didn't read. To get into the gang, you need to undergo an optic nerve split operation. A rite of passage of sorts. Footage of the whole thing. That's what I'm paying for. Got a tip you can find just such a reel at the Haven Med Clinic. It's the place they put all the new recruits under the knife for the first time. Operation rooms are all fitted with cams too. Could be a file, an entire disk, access to the servers, I don't care. What matters is the footage. Get it done. Overrides the target's recognition module, causing you to be perceived as an ally and authorized holder. I thought that was just a camera. Turrets and cameras treat your enemies as their enemies and assist in combat whether you are in combat or undetected.
You know that!
Huh?
All right, that's enough.
Come on. Don't be a stranger.
Oh! Finish the cunt! Go, go, go!
Herb's fucking hiding from us.
Bet that hurt, didn't it? Finish the cunt!
Reloading!
Thought you were smart, huh? Let's go!
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Chewie.
We'll get out of here alive!
We got him!
Come on. Don't be a stranger.
What in the...
Herb's fucking hiding from us.
Got a problem coming right at me!
Bro, you didn't see those fuckers attacking me.
Running low on ammo here!
Backup! Send backup! Kill him!
You guys must be the worst cops.
I'm in trouble!
Then stop.
Kill him!
Okay. I've been holding it for a while. I got to go. Archived conversation from Freak and Othmar. Get your ass to Haven ASAP. We got a man down. I'm in the clinic. Tell me what's wrong with him and I'll get prepped. Got blasted by nade. Up close, heavy bleeding. And fuck knows what else. Okay, I'm standing by. And archived conversation between Aswang and Othmar. Got a new guy. When you get an opening, same rate as usual. We'll have to wait for now. How long? Let you know when I can squeeze him in and bring him here clean. I had to detox the last guy.
In a city tingling by Watson. New episodes every Wednesday.
They all start with 1C. So 1C. One C, BD, FF, 1C. Whoa. That's not good. That's not good.
Only on WNS.
E9, A7, E9, A7.
Welcome to the M57 Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. The experts at Biodyne have created nanites.
Fish Cannery Clinic, Lease Extension, Donnie, oh, from here, Chappie, Pedersen, and Associates to Donald Barry Wayne, Asukaga, and Finch. Donnie, do those maelstromers of yours want to extend their lease to the clinic at the fish cannery? If so, the previous contract expires in a week. What do you say we both avoid some paperwork and get this done quick and easy? 10% bump from last time, plus extras. 10%? Sorry, Gear, but you're begging for paperwork with an offer like that? Planned procedures, patient RK 56 177. Phase 1, remove secondary craniofacial defects. Phase 2, skeletal biostimulation, blood resulting sinuses, and prep for skeletal implants. Phase 3, jaw reconstruction, grind for seams. Phase 4, implant installation, system test. Phase 5, radiation treatment.
Decade, the number of incidents has increased as much as 43%. The Kalinsky Association emphasizes the implants will people, but the individual who misuse and based outside of Paris, dangerous left-wing agents.
E9, 1C, 1C, 7A, 1C55.
Residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro dollars. A hefty price, yes. At a price on your sister. In New Mexico and Oklahoma, a new bout of unrest has erupted in the wake of suicide blasts at NUS bases. President Myers has openly blamed the Republican Congress for the attacks. In a swift reprisal, NUS forces carried out a bombings on Texan airports in Wellington and El Paso. Although both sides have expressed a desire to avoid war escalation of the conflict, models have put the odds of a full-blown border war at 3-1. Will it do the same this time? Here's the scoop. Join us again next time. Gives you 15 times higher
Shit, I didn't do that.
Hello, this is N54 News with a breaking development. The story of the teens abducted by Anthony Harris, known also as Peter Pan, has made that the happy We've got 20 different iris patterns with dope names like Zombie. The rescued teens remain in critical but stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the new United States. At this point, it seems that closer ties with the Union would help to get this city's security back on the right. Stay tuned for more details after the break.
I heard a news report about the Peter Pan case. Five FF 1C FF.
Has not exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We will continue to keep you informed as the situation develops. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Has been reported among 166 and 101. Eyewitnesses intertwined disputes. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We will continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
makeshift mask. They brought in 2 guys today after a shootout in Watson. Getting all the flesh unsnagged from their cyberware was like untangling my cable drawer.
Hello, my name is Eric
MS
and this is
15177 bullet wound to head, various abdominal injuries, severe hemorrhaging, died on the table, death 9 p.m. DV 16177 bullet wounds in head and chest.
And plants were eradicated in a matter of minutes. And a similar fate awaits any to this day who strays too close to the southern edge of the Korean peninsula
in
and the
the
waters surrounding
case
it.
of
Though not all in the city lies still. Automated systems powered by local tidal
in the case of
continue to operate
DV,
unsupervised.
due to unique nature of survival, I carried out the procedure approved by M. His body accepted the new implant after a series of radiation and immunosuppressant therapies, but he never regained consciousness. After 3 days observation, I terminated the experiment and removed the subject from life support. Past 3 months, 6 optic nerve split ops, 2 with complications, 4 without. 1 case nervous system paralysis due to stimulus overload, vomiting, dizziness, epileptic fits. Case 2, complaint of hyperspatial vision, lack of orientation, adjustment led to irreversible damage to nerve tissue and blindness. Maelstrom hasn't complained. Good for them.
90% of the Swiss armed forces consist of lobos, drones, and automated vehicles. The officer corps makes up the remaining 10%. As the Swiss government phases out its current officer corps, they will begin implementation of the CVS command.
Got the data. Thanks, V. Get closed.
Psycho!
Oh, are you a cop?
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331, responding. On my way, dispatch.
This is too much.
But only because I like you.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity. All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I'm in the bad part of town.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious. It's 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
What's happening? Come on!
Fuck!
Перезаряжаюсь!
Cover me, I'm reloading!
Don't stop. Fun fact, the human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Good, good.
Error.
I'm hit.
Premature discharge.
Oh God, I'm
sorry.
hit.
This never happens.
I'm dying! I'm dying! I know where he is. No, wait. Just seeing things.
Yeah. Don't stop.
Look, I don't know which one of you gonks sunk those wheels, but I do know one thing. If the merch isn't here tomorrow morning, in full and bone dry, all of you shitheads are gonna be eating lead. Gonna be shitting lead. Read carefully. From Amanda Nelson. A certain corpo entered the net. How to my uncle. Do I have a swimsuit? Well, girl, you're gonna have to eat your words. I did it. Van runs like a dream. You just sit on the couch, press a button, and off she goes. Press another, and she parks. Do a whole job without leaving home. Just you wait. Soon enough, you'll be asking me to put one in your ride. Beach, please. Square glasses with tempered lenses. These colors are just beachy. Five five 55 7 reload. 8 reload. Now I craft some tier 2.
So listen, Maelstrom's got this Ripper doc. Thing is, they're keeping her against her will, forcing her to work. Could you go grab her from those psychos? Her brother would be grateful. Deeds attached.
Rescue Lucy Thackeray from Maelstrom captivity. Blood looks out of blood. Looks out for blood. Blood looks out for blood. Birdie's a leadhead who was gonk enough to join up with Maelstrom. Realized pretty quick the Psycho gang operates by simple rules. You stay, you die, or you pay. In comes his sister, Lucy, who chose option number 3. Instead of hard scratch, she bought her brother's freedom with her expertise and services. But she put 3 months of cyberware repair on the table. Problem is, 5 months have already come and gone. Now in comes you. This gig's on Birdie's dime. Guess he had a few extra eddies stuffed in his mattress.
Finish the cunt!
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Hey, move your...
Those scav fucks tried to cheat us, but we reminded them who we are. Should be a lesson to the rest of them in the city. Does mean though that tensions are gonna be tight for a while. Don't want anyone to catch a bullet because of this. By the way, can you believe they tried to push dirty chrome on me? Me! Christ. Like selling sand to a nomad. Oh. That was from Arnie to John. This is from Birdie to Arnie. Hey, Arnie. Please, I beg you, let my sister go. We agreed Lucy would work for you 3 months, but that time's come and gone. This isn't fair. You broke the deal. Still, I'd be willing to add a little sweetener for you to let her go. Please, Arnie. She's my sister. Birdie, how nice to hear from you. Here, I thought you forgot about us. Funny you should mention the deal, cause I think it's you who fucking broke it. We strap you chrome. We support our Maelstrom brothers and sisters, and you stay on with us. To drop your pathetic waste of an existence. To drop your pathetic waste of an existence, add meaning to your worthless life, but you rejected us like a shoddy implant. We have feelings too, Birdie. You broke our hearts. As for little sis, She likes it here with us. In fact, care about what she wants so much. I texted her to make sure. Here's what she had to say. Hey bro, life's real good here. I'd rather stay with your Nova-ass chooms than run away with some coward cunt like you. Bye. Her words, not mine. My hands are tied, man. It's her decision, dude. You get it? I can't just kick her out, do her dirty like that. So anyways, bye. Between Britt and David. No, really, it's okay. It just scraped me. That so? Heard someone almost bit the dust. That would be Hans. He got hit bad. Could see his intestines. Can't get the smell out of my head. Fucking scav psychos. Yeah, right?
Hello, Night City. I'm Julian Jordan with NCPD, and this is your local latest. The NCPD has urged caution when using data terms. A routine inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware. Please confirm the identified virus can lead to cyberware failure and, in extreme cases, even death. In response,
1C. One C, 5.
activity, the mayor's office has
I
raised
tried.
the public threat level to red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to...
7A, 1C, E9. Just like that. Just like that.
Easy access to protective
E9, BD, E9.
The district, formerly designed as an oasis, has become a den for violent gangs and terrorists. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing
BD, 7A, BD. I love that. I love it when it all comes together.
Incumbent Weldon of the Devolution Party 8% of the vote, despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius.
7% real blood. Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instincts.
In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see what
$9,000.
Don't shoot! I'm a doctor. I'm not part of the gang.
I know. You're Lucy Thackeray.
Text blacked out again. Piece of shit. And you are?
V. Your brother sent me to get you out of here.
Birdie? Okay. Okay, just a moment.
What's with him?
They shot him. Almost got him sorted out, but the bleeding started again.
Look, we don't have time for this.
Tech they've got in here belongs in a scrapyard.
We got a Delta now.
Since you're still here, run a scan on him.
Pressure's falling. Same with the temperature.
He's going into shock. I'll try to stem the bleeding. You, give him a unit of synth blood. Come on! It's on the table. First from the left.
On the table? What table?
Come on, quick! He's bleeding out. Just not in my hand. Okay, gotta wait a bit before it closes up.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a doctor.
He probably killed more people than you'll ever save.
This is an operation, not a court hearing. All right, crisis averted. Looks like. Rest he'll just have to sleep off. Thanks. Now we can go.
Driver's waiting. Get Lucy to the car. Come on, let's go. What does it want me to do?
Keep close to me, head down. Come on, just a little farther. You ride, get in.
Lucy's safe. Preem work. Thanks.
There's an upstairs? How do I get there?
Hello, Night City. This is Jillian Jordan with an Ad 54 news campaign.
Where did bro go? Maybe he rethought his life of crime.
Despite allegations of his complicity in the murder of Lucius Ryan, former mayor of Night City. But in a close race,
I don't see any windows.
Ah!
It's okay. I'm okay. Oh. Okay. 7A, 7A, E9, 7A. One C, 7A, 1C. No, 7A. 7A. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. E9, 1C, FF, 55. Is that it? Oh, there's another one. Here? No. That's just the camera. Just the camera. And just another camera. Okay, that's it. Okay, this is where I'll save and say goodnight. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in another video. Okay. Okay, later days. Bye-bye.